Okay. Despite what my lovely chatbot has told you guys, things are actually working pretty good. I wrote up a new part to my chat today, so look, we're actually doing progress today. We can see YouTube chat in my bot now, so maybe soon-ish we can run all of our commands from YouTube as well, not only Twitch. How exciting! All of the weirdos are going to be able to use the commands. How nice. How you doing, Dan? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Gonna play some SnowRunner today. I don't think we have too much left to do, actually. 1 or 2 streams more, maybe after this? Something like that. Not too much. Not too much. Brain is spent. It's weekend. It's supposed to be like that. It's accurate. It's accurate. How's the weather over there on the islands? We've had really good weather today, actually. Sun shining. Hard to complain. Hard to complain. And we are in. What are we doing today? First off, how much do we have left? We've done 72%. All of the tasks here are done. Okay. Alright, we were doing these plank thingies. Wavy, hello, hello. All good here? How you doing? Knowing it's nice enough for children to play outside and make noise. That's why you have windows you can close down, you know? That's a solution for that. That's a solution for that. Okay. So we're gonna need to bring medium planks from over here. And both of these bridges need planks, which is 8 slots. So we're probably not gonna do it with the Kenworth. Which means we're gonna do it with that other guy. Which I guess is fine. We can do that. We can do that. The time closes the stream. Don't you dare. Okay? Don't you dare. You dare. I actually don't. You're allowed to close the stream if you want to. I'll just be very hurt. Dan is trying to make my feelings hurt and not watching the stream. No, he's just British. I think he's also calling me a child, so... Who knows? Who knows? Oh, is that so? Where are we going? We're going to pick up... Wait, we didn't have the planks we needed, right? That was the issue we had last stream. This one is not actually... Yeah, we just have 3. Which absolutely sucks. Because there is literally a log laying right there. We just can't pack it. Which is the dumbest thing ever. So, if I need to fix that... Is there anything that needs logs? Otherwise, I will only do one run without a trailer. Garbage, large pipe. No, 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 no. Medium logs and planks. We can make planks here. Maybe I should bring a short log trailer then. Yeah, that might be what we need to do. There's more wooden planks. I think we do that. Which means we're not We're going to the garage first. What does these look like? That's just bricks. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So we're going here, and we need a truck that can do medium logs and short logs together with the crane. Which is like the first thing I'm thinking of is the Aramatsu. I don't know if that is a good choice or not. What about... I don't think the C500 can do anything like that. Let's have a look. We'll cheat. We'll use this guy. Kenworth C500. You do like short log add-on and a crane. Log carrier front and a crane you can do, but not the other way around. What about medium log add-on and a crane? What's the longest you spent on a single mission? Dude, I've spent 1,500 hours, if not more, in SnowRunner at this point. I do not remember anything like that. Nowhere close. I'm sorry, that is... no, I want to have with the crane as well. Like that setup. Aramatsu, Kenworth, or Mack Pinnacle. Isn't that like the highway truck? Heavy duty. That's good. Raised suspension. OHDs. What about like drivetrain? Switchable all-wheel drive and diff lock. Should we buy a Pinnacle? I think we have the money for it. Hold on, do I not have the Pinnacle? What the heck? Since when do I not own all of the DLCs? What happened? Come on. No. Don't delete SnowRunner. I was trying to get to the store. Is it a Mac Dual Pack that I don't own? What's going on? Why is there a buy now option? This damn game. Fairly certain that's my old card as well. Cool. I'm just gonna pick up this DLC and then we'll continue from there. It will be fine. Give me the credit card number. Hi, EC. Welcome in. How are we doing? L2. Yes. Save my payment. Share your email. No, I don't want to have my email shared. Thank you very much. I'm good. Send me nothing, please. Here's... What? 229. Oh. Mm-hmm. Jedi, hello, hello. Welcome in. Bear with me for a moment, guys. We're just making sure we can use all the trucks that's available in the game. Because, you know, that's how this works. That's how this works. There we go. Thank you. You're welcome. And then I think we need to restart the game for this to take effect. If I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. Let's see then. That is true. Most of the time not. Most of the time not. Hello Caninus, how are you doing today? Welcome into today's Saturday. With Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment. And the Havoc engine. Roadcraft. You have pizza. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. I've planned for hot dogs tomorrow evening. That sounds like a weekend kind of dinner. Wait, what? Yes, that's what I think. It's funny. Epic just took payment from me 3 times and then refunded 2 of them. That is an interesting way of doing business. That is an interesting way of doing business. So, can we buy the Pinnacle now? Yes, we can. Cool. Spend another 70 grand on an engine. Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Fuel Miser or 13T. Upgraded version of that engine is compatible with its predecessor in power and uses fuel efficient technologies. It doesn't do anything with fuel economy though. What's the difference between these guys in engine? So MC dash these guys. So slightly less torque, better damage threshold. Okay. Slightly, oh wow, that is not much benefit. 0.5 in fuel consumption and then they remove a bunch of your torque. No, that's not worth it. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. We're going with this guy. Happy I read about that. Multi-purpose. Less specialized gearbox built for increased top speed and higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience while only leaving a regular low gear. Now we're going with off-road. Race suspension sounds like a good idea. And we probably want to go with some chains. Only 46-inch tires on this though. Don't care about winches ever. I will put that on afterwards when I know what I will be needing. Ooh, I kind of want to go with that just because it looks cool. I think we'll do that. For 14,000 extra? No, thank you. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me all the monies. Let's go for this one. May I ask how you winch driving with the wheel? It's the same as when you're playing with the controller. It's just the triangle or Y on a Xbox controller. But I'm playing with the controller now, so I'm not using the wheel. Season 15 broke that for me. Short logs or medium logs. We want to do a... Hold on. Didn't we say that this can do a log? There it is. 25 grand? What the hell? Okay, so short logs. I guess. Guess you have to map the buttons? No, you should just be... You should just make sure that you have your steering wheel selected here. That it's the right one. If you're talking about the quick winch. Otherwise it's through the menus as usual and then you use the D-pad to move around. But on the other hand, SnowRunner's system for that is completely borked, so maybe not an option. Can I not have roof lights with the crane? You trolls. You trolls. Gives me extra lights at least. Guess we can sell this guy. Don't need that. Don't care about horns. External horns? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I still think that's the same on the controller though. What just happened? Oh, I didn't know there was a quota on YouTube's API. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, I managed to get YouTube to actually function for a little while, but not anymore apparently. Apparently there's some weird quota limits to that. Request cannot be completed, but it's not complaining about the chat itself, so I wonder if that's still working. You still work? No. Nah. This game sucks. Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure it sucks. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. Let me just do this real quick. YouTube, this guy, can we just turn you off and do this once? Then I don't need you to sleep. And then we try that again. Maybe it can work. Maybe isn't quota another word for amount? Yeah. You're not allowed to spam YouTube with stuff, apparently. They don't like that. Let's see if this works. I don't know if the quota is for how long it is. It might be that I'm already way past mine. I just set it in a loop to recheck if there's a new stream over and over again, and maybe you shouldn't do that every 5 seconds. Could be a thing. Yeah, I think I'm just poofed. Welcome, Raiders. Seems like YouTube is not willing to play with me anymore. That's fine. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How is Toy doing? Good to see ya and all that. I did save you, right? Yeah. It just doesn't like to run anymore, I guess. Yeah, I think it just throws out my whole thing now, if I'm not mistaken. See if we do that. It doesn't even get to there. Interesting. Why? Do. Cool, it tries to request and then it dies. So that one will not be used anymore, I guess. Sorry, YouTube, we're gonna have to figure out how to get you guys to use my commands as well. Stop you, shut this down, and let's run you again. All good, thanks. Got one main mission left in Kola, then I can leave that god-awful place. Kola isn't too bad, my dude. It's fine. It's fine. We are making our way through season something. And it's been alright. It's been alright. I just bought myself a new truck. Hopefully a pretty good one. Okay, I'll just stick to those. Don't care about that. Okay. There is only one. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. I like that. I like that. Good work indeed. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. What am I doing? I was gonna see if I should put some spare wheels on this as well. Can put it there and I still have the crane, right? Yes. Okay. Then let's do that. Let's do that. Never used this crane before, so this is gonna be interesting. And I forgot. Did I take... I took the short logs, right? I don't even have money to buy. Ugh. Okay. This might be bad. I'm like broke. I took the short logs, right? Or did I took the medium ones? Bald! No, I don't think he can tell me. I think I just need to go back into garage because I don't actually remember which one I selected. Which one did I buy? Short log carrier add-on. Okay, so I need to go and pick up the medium log guy from over here. And then if I go through there, I'll end up... I think that's still the better way to do it. We'll end up on the mountain side in the... Lake Pierre, or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Other region. I think that should be fine. And then we can make our way over to the station or the sawmill from there. It'll be good. It'll be good. Ink. I don't think that's how it works. Nice horn though. Like that one. Donk. It has stutters today. Wow, look at that fuel economy, man. Like flat out, 4 liters a minute. We're gonna be able to go across the whole map with this. Exclamationsspade. Egons pappa sa det. Thank you for the fuel. And not thank you for the fuel. Both at once. You could have done it in the other order. That would have been better. You know? Just saying. Just saying. That would have been more beneficial to me, you know? It's tippy though. It is tippy though. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful with all of that stuff. Also no roof rack or anything like that. It's interesting. Speed. Thank you. But we need it from the behinds. We need it from the behinds. Come here. Okay, so we can do medium logs and we can do short logs. And that should be pretty darn good. And we have the majority of all of the bridges built as well. So it should be easy enough to navigate the majority of all this. Which is cool. From the behinds, yes. Get a little bit of that rear action, you know. What the hell? Kita is having canvas courses behind me here. So she is becoming an actual artist. Learning to use AI and all of that cool stuff, you know. Instead of like lame pencils and paints. Nah. Nah.
Ja.
Yeah, she says.
Du hast.
So far I like this truck. I'm a bit worried about the wheel base on this. But other than that, as long as we can stay away from high centering, we should be all good. It's a lot of power, so it should be able to do more or less whatever we want. I painted my profile picture all by myself in an AI program. There you go. There you go. You're an artist now. Caninus.
Only that will take to.
I think if he says he's an artist, that makes him an artist. Of course, that's how it works. How could it not?
I made you dinner tonight. That doesn't make me into a professional chef, does it?
And so you ask.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. You'll put that in your bio. Yeah, you should. You should. It should be in your CV, Master Artist. And then, since you did it with AI, you can even say that you're a prompt engineer. And you can make endless amount of money, my dude. All the prompting in the world you can do. Graphical artist, yeah. Master. Easy mode. Uh-oh. Master no more. I feel like the turning on this truck is slower than the trucks I'm used to. Everything takes longer. Did anyone see the video of the excavator who was trying to plug a water pipe bursted water pipe? Yes, put the words in the right order, Kenomin. It's a lot easier to understand what you're saying. I posted it on my Discord. Did anyone see that? That was crazy. How much fucking water pressure is that? I would love someone to do the math on that. I wanna know. That was crazy. What the fuck is it called? Elderflower? Poison? No, no. Sleeping pills, maybe. Poison is for women. We don't do poison. Well, if you were to give me water, then it would probably be poison in it. But like, men doesn't do that.
What are you on about, dude?
I don't know, I watch these like crime shows, I know how it works. She's so tired of my murderous attempts. She just sighs at them nowadays. Ay, ay, ay.
How much bullshit?
Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. 7 divided half is 3.5. Yes. I mean, technically not right. It would be 14 if you divide 7 in a half. Then it would be 14. I guess I just realized why that quote is there. Math is hard. It's not like I do it for a living after all. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with this truck. I don't remember if this route in general is usually rough to get through. But it doesn't feel too bad. I know further up we're gonna have a few kinda nasty places. So I guess we'll see how it looks there, but for now this looks pretty good. I'm happy. Do, 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 bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Love that you have your own dino dance, Caninus. That is so good. Happy duck. Yes. Yes. I'm ducking happy. No! Ah, fuck off. I just got here. I wonder. Haha. Ha ha ha. Wasn't that funny? Where am I going? I'm going like here, there, Over here. Over here. Oh, I didn't really make it that far, did I? I said this track was tippy, and then I didn't care at all when I went through a place that I knew it was easy to tip over. Clever. Smarts. Big brain. No. Yes. Yes. Well, I can't argue I have a big brain. What's happening with my frames? Where are you going? Big brain, wrong outcome? No, pig brain. I can't argue I have a big brain. I can argue I have a pig brain. Frames? No. Yeah. No frames. Me no likey. So much for being in high gear. So much for being in high gear. Don't tip over. Last thing I need is this guy on its back as well. I don't have a big emote, so here's a fish. That's a good one. Why is there not a pig emote? Like, how is that possible? Which we need a pig emote. The hell is wrong with you guys? Maybe we need Scooter to make a new song. Well, where's the pig? And then we'll get the pig. Nobody's forcing you. I don't even remember that. Chat, what happened in the first episode of Black Mirror? Take it slow. No. We don't have time. She died. Okay. She dead. I don't know. That's what happened in the first episode. She died. Nah, she died.
It's kind of nightmare fuel, honestly.
She died.
I'm kind of jealous.
One more thing to be jealous of. One more thing to be jealous of. Come on, civilian. Ooh, we're getting closer. Jealous of death? Yeah, I think so. She's been a little bit down lately, so. Alright.
Wait, what?
Caninus thinks that you're jealous of being dead. They can't really hear you very well with this new microphone, so you might not be able to hear it at all unless you're talking directly into the mic.
Ah.
So they're just hearing me ramble about what you're saying. Probably.
Honey.
A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. So yeah, if you didn't have any context, Nikita's sitting behind me and just talking non-stop. It's like she's the one streaming.
Why aren't you making up?
I don't know. Maybe because as soon as I say something, you talk about it. Yeah, I can hear her laughing in every fourth word. That's about as good as you get.
Ay, ay, ay.
But that's good. I bought this microphone so I had a way to actually stream together with her without everything going to shit. Can I do this without everything going to shit as well? That would be really nice. I don't think I can do that. What if I do this instead? Speed. Don't like that. Oh, she's talking again. I said something. She's on the mic.
Hello.
Yes, exactly. Hill shell. Ooh, can I just pull him up here? Come on, buddy. Wow, the frames today is struggling a little bit. For sure. Maybe I should have ditched the trailer. That might have made this a little bit easier. Come on. We stuck on the tree or something? Yeah, maybe let's try to ditch the trailer here. Disconnect trailer, yeah. We'll try that. We'll try that. How are you? Nope, not even speed is gonna help this one. Okay, what if I get like really out here and then do that? Why are you reversing, you dumbass?
Oh.
Go forward. There you go. I think I'm kind of tying it into that tree as well, which probably doesn't help. God damn it. I gotta leave for a while. See ya. See ya. Can you not? Can you not? God, I love that he's reversing while I'm trying to pull forward. Really helpful. Come on, dude. I could just have you standing there without tipping over. That would be so helpful. Oh? Got that. Okay. So if I now go... I can't reach, huh? Is he reversing? Why are you such a dumbass? Okay, what if I try to... You're not an actual tree. Why is there not... Give me a proper tree. There we go. And then we... do that. No. Are you just out of fuel? Is that the issue we're having? Come on, drive. No? Where are we going? We're going here. What a great start to the stream, I have to say. I'm very impressed. There we go. And now if I just kinda move you away a little bit without pushing the pinnacle down there. Stop, change to you. I don't know if I have enough oomph to do that. I don't know. No. Ah! Controls, please. What if I just reverse a little bit here so we get down? There we go. And then we try to get up here instead. There we go. Try to get you up and over this. This is what I was worried about with high centering. Now, if you could drive forward a little bit. No? Why can't I drive sometimes and other times not? You're supposed to be driving with me. There we go. And now we're kind of tied together somehow. Enough that the game is probably gonna crash. Come on. Let me go. There we go. Swap over to you. And let's go. Yeah, high centering with this might be a problem, but otherwise we should be fine. Otherwise we should be fine. That's a good 1 hour spent, right? Feel like that was productive. Definitely got me closer to... No! Don't do that. My god. This is tippy, man, and I don't even have the medium log add-on on this. I have the short one. It's supposed to be the lighter version. I can't imagine how this is gonna be when we actually get logs on this stuff. Which means that when we're going back, we probably want to go through the ice port. It's like I'd rather deal with ice than tipping over. Especially considering that we have two extra tires. So we can actually repair if we need to. What is up with these freezes today? Ow. Rude. At least we have a lot of power with this. We should have no issues pulling it from a power perspective. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the turning on this is so slow. It takes like fucking 15 seconds to turn from left to right. That's nuts. Better is like safe route. Just here. It's like snowy part here. You can probably just drive on that. Yeah. Today I learned. Today I learned. Look at those lights, though. Auroras everywhere.
Where?
Right there.
Wow.
Right? Beautiful. Gorgeous, I say.
Damn, Daniel.
He's not here.
Never here.
Yeah, for a while.
Not a Daniel.
Probably. Probably. Do 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 do. Come on. Really? Yeah, high centering with this small problem. There we go. Guess when you have a wheelbase that's as big as the map, it's a bit of a struggle to get over hills. Practically just a large plank with wheels on it. One Mac, no tipping over. Right, this place had a bunch of landmines. Maybe I should try to take a wide girth to the right here then. They destroy your truck. What do you think happens if you step on a... They're all over there.
Go for it.
Nope.
I want to see the boom.
It just destroys your suspension. See all
There's
the...
no boom?
Don't you see all the landmines here?
Where?
They're all over the place. Like I'm winching to one right now.
Thought there were like trees. Oh.
Landmines. See? Landmines. Damages your engine. You just look at them and
You just
wrong and
draw onto them. No boom.
that's how landmines work. You run onto them and they deal damage to your truck.
But there's no boom.
It doesn't need to be a boom. It's a landmine that doesn't need to go boom.
Boring.
It's multi-purpose.
Boring.
Hey.
Ay, ay, ay.
Nej, nej, nej.
Boring.
Not the right game for that. Okay, so we want to have medium planks, logs, please. Never used this crane before, so this is gonna be a interesting experience. Can you lift up a little bit? And then it's a curious way of holding a log, I guess. It's fine. That's fine. Let's put you into here. Nice. Come on. Two for one. Oh yeah, great camera angle video game. Thank you. I think that's fine. And then we're gonna put some short logs on ourselves. Yo, are we doing 3 at once? I love this crane. No, we lost the majority of them. Okay, good. Why is it always in the middle of the night when I'm trying to do anything in this game? No? There you go. There we go. That is a mess. Does that actually pack? Yes. Cool. That's that. Pack all of this stuff. Okay. So I'm thinking that it's probably actually easier to go up to this place and just go through the ice. Because then we get out... let's see, that's the orientation I like. We come out here then. And then we can just go through the ice and up over that. Because I think that's easier than going whatever nightmarish route to get over to this place again. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. Because this we can just shortcut through there. Then we're at the harbor gateway. Which should be pretty good. Hold on. Oh, that's the reason. Okay. How do I make sure that my mouse is not trying to take over the game? Oh. Actually, high centering is not as bad when you have some load on the back like this. Making as much damage as you possibly can is still an issue though. Really? How did they manage to match this up perfectly so you can't drive through it? Do it with the winch then. Nothing beats some winch action. I'll do that. Hook that up. Now we should be able to pull it, I think. Yeah, the extra engine power in this is really nice. So I think you can go up here as well. And then you would have to go through this. I don't think that's any better actually. Because yeah, you can continue up this way. But yeah, it's just this part that's a little bit tricky, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. nice. That's nice. We're gonna need way more short logs eventually, but at least this way we have the medium logs that we need for all of the planks. So we can finally say that we have done everything in harbor. How do you do that, Pinnacle? How can you just go into high gear like that? That's nuts. That is nuts. We are running a little bit low on fuel as well. But I think we're fine. Hopefully. Excuse me? Why am I stuck here? Ah, because the trailer is being stupid. There we go. Climb, climb, climb. It's not a power issue, it's just a dumb trailer. You just chuck it into high gear and act like nothing's an issue. Yeah, this guy is crazy. If it wasn't for the wide wheelbase, this would be an insane truck. Wild wheelbase and small tires is kind of the only downside to this thing. Even standing still, it can stay in high gear. Maybe I should have just loaded heavy medium logs on the front of this guy. No, this is not where I want to go. I want to go on the right hand side. Probably gonna high center again, going on the right hand side here. Okay, what's going on with my inputs today? Why are we insisting on swapping inputs to make sure the game doesn't work? Don't tip over, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's try to do a wide turn here. That seems pretty good. There's too much wheel spin. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. $102 left. We can actually go down here if I'm not mistaken. Tip trailer, come on. There you go. I guess the 4 liter a minute we had before was with absolutely no load, so we're using a little bit more fuel now. Do I want to maybe go the longer route and try to get the civilian over here? That could actually be an idea. Jump over to you and we'll bring you back, refuel, and then go the long route with him. That way we can pick up that one task that we're still missing. It's a rock slide that we still haven't unlocked. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Girlfriend is complaining about she's been old.
I think
Sounds like it. Too much sitting, you see?
not.
Cool. Bouncy, bouncy. Now we're heading to the right here. Bow, 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 bow. I am listening to the music and bringing fuel to my truck. What are you doing? Nice. You're now a canvas expert.
Hold. Yeah, we're finished.
Okay.
Yes, I guess I am.
Nice.
Now we're
Nice.
battery in today.
That's good. I like trees and aliens. Especially alien trees. They're nice. Where am I going? This way? Where am I going?
No.
Me neither. Did you know that there's only 10 days until Roadcraft releases? Isn't that exciting?
I knew that.
Well, you keep talking to me, so I figured
Yeah,
be...
but that's first thing. I don't even know what that is.
There you go.
I know it's a game.
There you go.
That's
You're more or less an expert at it at this point. Refuel. Nice. Stop. Let's go.
interesting. Your neon sign is lighting up in your
Sorry?
Oh, and it's like a ball. The reflection is upside down.
Yeah.
So I see your neon sign reflection upside down.
Nice. Be worse if it was inside out. You'd see the duck guts.
Funny like that.
Yes. Back to harbor. Okay, so I want to pick up this guy. Which means I guess we can do this. And then we're going here, which means we're going right-hand side of that, I think, but I don't remember. Something like that. High gear, let's go. Wow. We're just digging holes here. We are just digging holes. Yes. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Why is there snow everywhere? Yes. Damn Canada. These bridges are too narrow for really large trucks, but I think it's fine with this guy. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. stick to left side if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that works. And then we're gonna leave the trailer in the intersection here. And just go pick up that mission before we head back. Don't tip over. Please, please, please grab with the damn truck and not two useless things. Okay, if you flip truck, I will lose my mind. Why can't you? How is this winch so trash? Oh. There we go. I didn't even lose a single log. Look at that. Look at that. Back into high gear. Let's act like nothing happened. This is the intersection we want to drop the trailer at. So let's do that. And let's see what these guys need. What is up with the controls today? I don't get it. 10 grand for that is quite thankful. And we need wooden planks and consumables. We will actually have that when we're done here. And consumables will be from there. Or from the other map. Probably from that map, actually. It's easier to go from here. Okay. Fine. We're not doing that now. We are... Hello? Reverse, you bastard. Reverse. Imagine having something solid to winch to. There we go. There we go. Wow, imagine if this had always on diff lock. Would be so broken. Don't tip over. No tipping over, please. I don't like that. You're way too tippy, truck. You're way too tippy. Okay, there is a route you can drive here. I just don't remember where said route is. That does not look like it's where you're supposed to drive. Come on. That looks a bit better. That's breaking ice. What if I head this way? Okay, that works, and then we'll just do this turn, and there's the water crossing, and I have a fairly good understanding of where to go there. So you want to go on the left side of this. And then you want to go across here, but without getting stuck. Why is that wheel not turning? It's that trailer again. Okay, let's get you out of here. Maybe you're supposed to go on that side. I don't remember. I always get this wrong, I think. Remember when you get to Kola and you were like, oh yeah, there's clear places where you're supposed to go where the ice will not break. And then they did exactly this in Namur, where you're like having no clue unless you've gone there before. Like there is no tell at all. Always an issue. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, you want to aim for that log out on the ice there, and if you manage to catch that, then you will be able to safely traverse this whole thing. But yeah, you kind of need to get there first. Let's see if we do... Yeah, you're supposed to be on this side. Okay. So it's like in between those two. I'm gonna roll that trailer into the water here, I'm almost certain of it. Don't tip over, please. Are you kidding me? How is that so stuck? Don't do that. Okay, that's fine. Can I reverse to you now? Are you kidding me? That's that. And then we want to pack that up so we can bring everything with us. Okay, Yeah, you want to go on the right-hand side of that and on the left-hand side of everything else. Noted. Yeah, no, you wanna be here. You would prefer to be right here. God damn it. The biggest truck killer in this game is... It has to be ice. It has to be. There's no way there's anything else that deals as much damage to trucks as ice. I swear the ramp at the airport in Alaska has dealt less damage to trucks than this damn ice have. Nuts. We're going right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. There you go. There you go. Somehow managed to bring this without having everything tip over, which is nice. Can I get up here? Well, I know I can get up here. I just... Will I high center? Sort of a little bit, yeah. There we go. Nice. Up and over. Up and over. Yeah, it's rare to find a truck that is this reliably staying in high gear. Even with this amount of load. Apparently, even if it's stuck in every other way. Come on. Of course it's a piece of ice. It's always a piece of ice. Can't do anything without getting stuck in ice. Hey Tony. How we doing? Welcome in. Found a new truck. Well, found a new truck. I bought a new truck. Literally. Cost me $5.99. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Wow, we used a lot of fuel. It took us 300 liters to get through this. That is crazy. That is nuts. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Look at this environment. Something that this game does really well, I think, is just building atmospheres everywhere. Just remember the first time I got to Amur and I went into that little town there. This also has that kind of abandoned but lived in feel. It's really nice. Really nice. So yeah, this should allow us to get the bridges built, I hope. Teppo's here, doing what Teppo does best. Making Kianomi cry. Making Kianomi cry. Tears of sadness. Gosh, this truck is so tippy, I'm really afraid of going fast through corners. Don't cry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll survive, okay? I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but I'm sure I'll survive. Eventually. Good to see you though, Teppo. How have you been? How's your weekend? Happy Saturday, of course. To all of you. To the whole bunch. Weekend is good, having some beers and playing World of Warcraft. Seems like I've heard that before. I don't know, maybe. Seems familiar in some way. Seems familiar in some way. Yeah, this log is really annoying. I wish there was a way to put him back into the place. So we make medium planks and we make... Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna output all of the logs then, because otherwise I can't input that one. I could have done that with the medium logs as well. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. If I need to bring more medium logs, I'll probably do that so I don't have to go. There. Bring you in and around. This new crane is really nice. And I enjoy this one. That way. A little bit closer. There, and let's do that. Put these back into there, and then we want to do this. There we go. Automatic, please. Just gonna drive this out so it's not in the way. Then we're gonna bring in the 8-slot trailer here. And we'll use that for those 4 medium planks that we need to deliver, because I can't be arsed to go twice. So, elephant, let's go. we're not turning. We ain't turning. But we don't have chains on this. With the 8-slot trailer, it's quite a bit of weight pushing on from behind as well. Nothing like a little 8-slot trailer action. It's gonna be nice. I just wish there was an easy way up to the bridges from here. There just isn't. It's a nightmare. Tanker Sim says he's subbed. What a good time. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you for subscribing. That's a pleasure. That's a pleasure. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How have you been? Why are you subscribed? You hear from the really old times with Switch Transit, or are you more recent? AV Assembly? One of the OG SnowRunner subscribers? How did you find me? YouTube is always interesting because everyone comes from different backgrounds. Because I make so much different content. So I guess it's good. It's nice. Up the mountain, please. Thank you. Glad this trailer is as light as it is. So, we do not want to auto-load anything. No auto-loading. Did it say we had 6 of these? I think it said we had 6 of these. We only need 4, so that should be plenty. Back it up. And one more. One more. Come on, buddy. Very nice. Unpack and repack and restore the crane. Alright, so we want to bring this to here. You hope I. Yes. I agree. It's just that there is no easy way to get up there, which sucks. Because this we're not doing with this truck. That just won't happen. You hope I become famous one day. Thank you. What makes you think I'm not famous already? Just to make this a little bit awkward, you know? No, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I will do my best. One day I'm gonna be as big as my Swedish brethren PewDiePie, you know? It's not true. I have very little interest in becoming the largest person on the planet. But that's fine. Let's go get fuel there. Let's go this way and then through all of this junk up there. Gosh, I hate this route. Okay, to there, to here, and then I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Right, this guy can't stay in high gear. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, the only thing I would worry about in this route is literally the ice, but with this truck, ice is not even gonna be a problem. We can always just breeze through ice with this. That's not even an issue. Two big tires. More importantly, probably heavy tires. I think that's a thing. That seems correct to me. The heavier the tires are, the less ice damage they take. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Could just be size as well. Can I make another stream tomorrow? I might. That is a likelihood. I usually stream date night streams together with my girlfriend on Sundays, but I think she will be out of town during tomorrow. So I'm not sure we will be able to do a go-up stream together. So I might be trying to finish as much as possible on SnowRunner, so we can get this done before Roadcraft releases, which I think is in 2 weeks, more or less, 10 days. So it would be nice to get that done before then. But yeah, likely that I'll have time to make a stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. You can drop in on my Discord if you're interested. !Discord will give you a link, or you can just go to discord.kianomi.com. And I will announce any stream I'm doing there, unless it's just normal regular streams that I always do, like today. I am turning right. Mr. Elephant, how about you? You try to follow where I'm turning. Ow. Ow. Let's see, we go left here, I think. Yes. Yes. Feels so good when you actually found the right route through ice. Like that tree in particular, I guess. Hey!
Tankerism donating try 11.00 try.
What a day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know what that is. Try. No, that's not Turkish lira, is it? TRY. I actually have no clue what currency that is, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, I was so negative towards this truck in the beginning when I unlocked it. It just felt like trash. But it's actually pretty good. It's still super ugly, but it's actually pretty good. Not too bad. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. And we made it here with the fuel we have. Which is also nice. Much appreciated. Yeah, I try to stream 3 days a week. That's kind of my schedule at this point. Wednesdays, Saturdays, and then I do my date night streams together with my girlfriend on Sundays usually. If I find time for it, I will usually stream more than, not usually. But if I find time for it, it's usually that I stream instead of doing something else. I guess is what I should say. But I don't find myself having that much time left over in most weeks, so unfortunate. Didn't even notice I attached the winch there. We're gonna go and get some repair parts and fix up this guy before we head out. I figured. Might as well. Might as well. Why are you going in reverse? Tony with the speed. Unfortunately, I was in between gears as you did that. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it though. Come on. No, I should repair first. And then I can reset that. There we go. There we go. Let's not run into that stump. Alright, Tanker. Thank you for showing up, and thank you again for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Good night and take good care. I'll see you. I'll see you. Don't go into reverse. How's the truck running, Tony? No, I was gonna reverse. All that towing holding up? Or are you gonna have to be towed yourself soon? La da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Boop. A moment there, I felt like I had already passed my exit. Obviously not. Maybe don't need all-wheel drive. Maybe don't need all-wheel drive. We can make it without. Don't run into the pole. The best part with big trucks is that you don't have to worry that much about damage. Usually they have a really high damage tolerance, and then on top of that they are so heavy they don't take that much damage. Is this the wrong way? Yes. Yes, it is. You need to go this way. Looks like you can get up to the left there as well, but I'm not sure I want to risk that. Don't tip the trailer over, please. God damn it. Look at that bow. Ah, come on. Come on. Just gonna tip it over doing this. Please. No! God damn it. I was so close. And now I'm facing this damn trailer through the trees. That sucks. Oh. I did not expect to have issues with pulling this trailer up here. That was not part of what I expected to be an issue. There we go. Okay, let's hope I can reach all of these with the crane. I think I can, so it should be fine. It should be alright. We should be good to go. Back that, and one more, please. Really? Just barely out of reach. There we go, that should reach. That should reach. Much appreciated. Up there you go. Back, unpack, restore, let's go. Please don't be any more pinching maneuvers anywhere. I'd kinda enjoy just a smooth like drive now. It would be very nice. This should be fine, because there's nothing really to... where am I going? Am I going that way? Okay. It was fine until I started fucking tipping over out of nowhere. There we go. Do I have my race suspension? No. No, I'm just running the suspension at the lowest setting. It's like hard mode, you know. What do they say on all of those like whiskey commercials? Be a man. That kind of stuff. Okay, I think we go left here, actually. The nose should just glide up that, yeah. Yeah. Come on. There's no way you don't have power to get up here. I refuse to accept that you cannot get up this. There we go. All right. Let's zoom out a little bit, get some wider shots, and see where we're actually going. Come on. Really? This really feels like the heavy version of a Fleet Star. It has the exact same driving dynamics to it. The Fleet Star does. And I get this feeling that your steering inputs is merely a suggestion a little bit. Ooh, I cannot pass these sort of bridges. Oh, this might be bad. So I did this before and it did not work out for me. seems really shady. Okay. I think we can pull the trailer even if it falls off, to be honest. Like, that's fine. Hold on, can I have done this all the time? Why, that is so much easier. You damn troll game. I just put one tire inside of it and one outside, I'm fine. Not like 2 hours rescuing a truck by failing that. 3 streams ago or something. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get to the first bridge here. Good stuff. Let's get you built. It's neat. Get to the next one. How wide is this bridge? Not super wide, but wide enough that we can traverse it. Up this way. I was like, wait, am I supposed to fall down the mountain? I thought the developers had at least some like part of realism left in the game, but maybe not. But yeah, no, there's a road here. We in fact do not have to just fall off the mountain. I didn't realize the elevation change. This is really far up the mountain. Yeah, I'm really glad I brought a super heavy truck to do this. Reimagining the ice trail, thanks for all your help. We managed to restore communications, so getting supplies or contacting someone outside the mountaineering center should no longer be an issue. Here is 10 grand, and boy did we need that. I burnt like 600 grand on that other truck, so we're gonna make good use out of that. I can tell you that much. We're gonna make good use out of that. So, are we just going down the mountain now? I think we are. I think we are. Are we going to bring anything with us. We're gonna have to bring some metal plank or metal rolls at some point. So, don't care about that one. That's not here. That's not here. We have these left to do, which is both water pipes, which we are producing right here, which we need metal rolls for. So I think I will go and do that. Okay, and then we have this one with oil barrels and vehicle spare parts. That's a perfect one for a normal truck, I think, to bring up there. Where do we have oil barrels? That's over there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, but we can accept that one as well. And that's about it. Okay. Let's do the pipe ones right here. Steady flow. We can start with you. And we're gonna go this way. Down here. I think we can go through this without too much issue with this guy. You drive that? No. No. Yeah, maybe I'll try to make it down here. That, and then we'll go pick up the metal rolls over at the factory. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was metal rolls. Maybe just metal rolls. Metal rolls and something else potentially. I don't fully remember. But definitely metal rolls. And since there is 3 of them that we need, or 2 of them that we need at least, probably a full 8-slot trailer is gonna be needed. Yeah, this isn't should be significantly faster than going with the Scout, because holy smokes, going through this with the Scout is slow. Infuriatingly slow. Should be fine though. Should be fine with this. was about to say, do I need 8-slot trailer? But yeah, I do. I would almost prefer to sell it when we are done with this region even. So we burnt a lot of money on that truck. Da 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 da. This Aurora is amazing, dude. That looks so good. Talking about building atmosphere. That's one way to do it. Let's see. I want to get down here. I think we just go here, right? Usually go in between these two trees. I don't see why we would change it up just because we have a bigger truck. Come on. All you bastard. Is that trailer just cursed or what's happening? Come on. There you go. Just need a little wiggle. Little wiggle and we're free. Yeah, running out of fuel. We are running out of fuel. Really? Don't do that. I think worst case scenario, this guy is full of fuel as well. So we could just empty him if needed. Oh, we have fuel here. Okay. We can take that. We can take that. This was an awful option with this trailer. Stop. Swap over to you and let's do this. I am not moving that with the scout, I can tell you that much. Try this again. Ugh. Oh, it's the... No, not you. Change truck, Kenworth. Oh, you're out of fuel. How are you out of fuel? I thought you... The heck? Okay. Push you forward a little bit like that then. Come on, you are so close. There you go. There you go. Some lights, please. And super slow-mo lag as we're loading into the cab. Nice. Nice. So they changed when the latest region came out. They changed so you can actually see the size of these things usually. So if we go to like here, for example, you can see how big each cargo is. I guess the next thing they should do is to point out what you actually need to craft this. That would be super nice. That would be super nice. And it almost feels like driving a bus this. Like you don't see any hood at all. No hood at all. Or I guess a truck without a large hood. Man, this thing is in no rush, dude. I'd be happy if you do 40 with this. You'd be happy if you do 40 with this guy. I've had a really big week this week, by the way. I've had my first appearance of my own video on a Steam page, which is really cool. Also for a game that I actually been really enjoying the last probably month, something like that. I think it's been a month I've been having access. Something like that. YouTube in general lately has been crazy. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. Wee. Put you there. Give me another one. Then another one. And another one. There. Pack it up. Give me more. Give me more. I bet you guys have seen Schedule 1, by the way. It's actually a funny story. I think every single YouTuber that is making content on that now has been demonetized. Just because it's about drugs. And it was everywhere on YouTube. So the amount of people that I've seen just freak out over that, it's actually kind of funny. So that is 6 metal rolls, I think. Yes. We want 8. Don't know how many we actually need, but it's no reason to go half full at all. So one more. One more. Back it up. Store the grain. And let's try to turn around. Nice. Now we have the same problem as I always have coming from this side. How the hell do you get over on the other side? This is like the one place where there's no easy way to just cross from one place to another. I guess this is probably the best way. But then is the question, should I go down this way and go around or try to make it over that? I think we can make it over that, but maybe this is the safer route. We also built this, but that doesn't actually connect down to the one that I thought it would. So that doesn't do anything for us. Other than be possible to bring stuff up there, which is a completely different thing. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go this way. Just make our way across all of this. We can easily go through that. No, there is a route here somewhere as well, but I always like to go this way. Up through here. 8-slot trailer through this is a little bit risky, but sure. To there. Hopefully we only need metal rolls, and it's 4 that we need for each water pipe. And then we can do both of those missions in one go with this truck. That would be the optimal way of doing it. The actual way might be completely different though. Even highly likely to be completely different, to be honest. But that's fine. %73 done. It's crazy. We've been live 3 hours and I've done 1% of project progress. Yeah, all of the missions in this region just take so long because you need to deliver stuff from across the world all the time. Just nothing is easy. Got plenty of fuel at least. Do we have plenty of fuel to make it to where we need to go? I think so. I will take a wild chance on that being the case. Or I will give you a little bit of fuel. And I will move you away, because you're kind of in the middle of an intersection. I see now why there is rules against parking 10 meters into an intersection. You're kind of in the way if you do that. I also think a lot of people don't actually know that it's illegal to park in or around an intersection. At least from what I see people parking around here. They don't seem to be really aware of it. Can I take back a little bit of your fuel? Thank you. Thank you. Come on, turn. Okay. Yeah, this is probably by far the easiest route to get up here, actually. I don't know why I've been going that other route so many times. Unless you have a really annoying trailer and a truck that's not designed to pull it. This is definitely the way to go. Come on. I'm absolutely certain that we can bully this trailer with us. There is no way that we are not moving elephant. Like, if you can lift your own front tires off the ground, you can bring 8 tons across a little hill, okay? Do, 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 do. There we go. That's better. Up the mountain we go. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Speed. It actually showed itself to have a little bit of speed that time. This guy is notorious for not doing anything when you put on the speed for it. It's like you can fucking 50x the engine power on this thing and he will not move. Need for speed, yes. Yes. Need for speed. Most wanted. Man, that was a good game. Good horn as well. Good horn as well. Come on, move. Move it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need metal beams as well? Something just tells me I'm gonna need metal beams as well. Might not be a thing, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that's the second item that we need. So I think there is two. First I thought it was wooden planks, and that would be even worse. Yeah, maybe it's metal beams. Could be. Guess we'll see when we get there. There we go. And then we'll just sneak underneath here. A hard right to not go through the ice. $150 should probably get us there, I would imagine. Worst case scenario, we have the Mac defense around here, as well as the Kenworth C500 actually. So it should be fine. It should be fine. I don't think this is the first time we're taking this route with 8-slot trailer, but it could be. Really? How did you get stuck here, out of all places? You're on ice, just skid. Jesus. I'm gonna tip over if I do this. I'll tip over if I continue that. No, go. Dumbass, come on. There you go. There you go. We now see the location where we are needing to head. I don't know how necessary that bridge actually is. Wonder if it would be fine if you just deleted that. Let's get rid of it. Not that that's an option in this game, but... Okay, we're fine. Not at all worried. What are you talking about? Not like our trailer is hanging off the mountainside or anything. I could get that few tires up on the... There we go. Okay, don't tip over my truck though. Oh, that sucks. What now? Help? Okay. That's good. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried I can't get that back up out of there. But I do this. What if I reverse? It's like that. Then I pull out on the right hand side here. It's like that. Then just hope I can pass that without tipping over or without pushing the trailer off the mountain. Because that would be kind of bad. Like that. Okay, this probably works. I just need to... figure out a way to do like a 450 point turn here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I think we can reach all of them. Hell yeah. Gonna take forever, but I think that's fine. Oh, I can't actually reach the trailer. Okay. And let's do this. And let's try to maybe bring the ones who are the furthest away a little bit closer first. Like if I can put everyone on this cliff edge here, that might actually be pretty good. I am definitely gonna run out of fuel, like that's not even a question anymore. Give me that one. Slowly, slowly, slowly. One more and then I will reposition in front of me so I can get hopefully all of them with me on the trailer. It's gonna take so long to fish up all of these. Probably have the handbrake on. Let's just turn this so we're absolutely certain we can fit all of them as well, because we're not going to be able to like pack and unpack and do that trick. So we're going to have to fit them all on at once. Okay. There. try to keep it as close to all this as possible. Okay, now everyone should be reachable from down there. Oh, do not fucking freak out like that, please. No freaking out, please. Up we go! Oh, we've already done 3 actually. I kinda thought we missed one. No. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not rolling down the mountain again. Thank you very much. There we go. That's better. 3 more. 3 more. I don't even know if there would have been an easier way for me to bring this up. I guess I could have gone the long route around into the town first. And I guess I would have had enough fuel to do that as well. Two more. Definitely gonna have to bring the Mac defense over here to get some fuel though. We are running this crane on fumes. I guess it's fuels as well, but fumes is the word I was looking for, so. There we go. Last one. There we go. Restore the crane. And let's see. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I just don't have the power for that. Okay. Mac defense. You have literally destroyed everything on your truck. Good for you. I guess I can repair you with the Kenny when you get there, huh? Or with the Kenny. With the... the elephant. Try to not murder the suspension here, even though I know exactly what you would like to do. Okay. So every single like edge puts me on edge with these trucks. And I think your suspension is already raised, so that is fine. Is that a high saddle on this or a low saddle? Not sure. Not sure. Do you have tires on you? No, you've used all of your stuff. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's actually really interesting in this game how much changes just because they added ice. Like, I love this truck usually. It's so good. But as soon as you put ice in the game, it's like, maybe I don't want to use this. Like, that's a lot of tires I'm gonna have to change together with the suspension. Base endpoint. Let's give you... How am I not close enough? You're literally running into it. There we go. That should be enough for him to make it wherever he needs to go. Guess I can just park you over here. You'll be safe and out of the way. There. Now then, we need to find a way to connect to this without everything just falling off now. Which means it needs to be like as smooth as possible. Okay. Could I use the crane to my advantage? Okay. Back it up. 8 slots. Let's go. That's another disaster fixed. Look at that. We did it. Uh-oh. Don't do it again. I do not want to fish this out of the mountains again. Quite satisfied doing it once. Okay, driving with one hand is really hard. Oh, I'm so excited. What am I gonna need more than these? I'm certain it's gonna be something else. Or it's gonna be like 5 of these metal rolls. But I think it's metal beams or planks of some sort. I believe that's what we actually need. So we're gonna put these into here. And water pipe. What? We only need 2? Yo, that is so good. Okay. Love that. Give me a water pipe. We can even take them both at the same time, huh? Come here. That looks like 3 slots maybe, at most. And it looks a bit heavy though. I'm gonna fit 2 so I can pack them easily. Wait, why am I doing this? I could literally just put one on top of the other and it would be fine. Fine. That's fine. Bring you around the front of the truck, I think. Gosh, this crane is such a monster. Okay. Can I pack both of those now? Yes, and that's 6 slots. Okay. So I didn't even need 8-slot trailer. Not even a little bit. Okay. I think that's another mission that I just haven't picked up. But I could be wrong. So we're gonna go... Not that way. You can probably go out this way and then go up there if you need to get to somewhere down there quickly. I'm in no rush though, so let's go get some fuel and let's go head up that way. Boy, am I happy the trailer doesn't have damage. I did trailer damage and cargo damage in SnowRunner. That'll be the end of me. We're poor right now with 13 grand in the bank. I wouldn't have a single dime if that were to happen. Not a chance in the world. Drink and drive, kids. That is so nice. We needed 2 metal rolls for this. We could have easily done this with a lighter truck then. There is no reason to bring the 8-slot trailer here. Complete overkill. Can even fit both of these on a 6-slot normal cargo trailer that we're using. I guess I probably looked at it and went, yeah, I'm gonna need 4 metal rolls. And that 4 just stuck in my head, and somehow I thought the 4 was how many we needed for 1. That was not the case. I cannot turn at all. I need chains. Video game. Give my heavy vehicles chains, please. 102 liters of fuel left. We're doing so good. Never mind, I can't turn again. Fuel, fuel, fuel. All the fuel. Thank you. Come again. Is that drop off inside of the hole? No, it's like on the other side. Can I get to there from here? No, that's like opposite side of this. Okay. Frosty the snowman gets run over by a trailer. And then Christmas was over. Oh boy! No. Oh, okay. We can do that. I haven't seen this in a while, but yeah, you need to actually load these just like with... I see why they made a better crane now. Just like with the rails, you need to load these manually. Yeah, I see why they made a better crane now. This would be really annoying with a normal, standard, stupid crane. Is that good enough for you? Gonna have to be. It's almost straight in there. There we go. And no longer a hole. Thanks for your help. Came through for us when we really needed it. Things would have turned out much worse if it weren't for you. Just hoping this payment is a suitable enough reward. 11 grand. It's okay. It's okay. Pack that stuff. Restore the crane. Let's... probably don't want to go that direction. I want you to turn the opposite way. That way. There you go. And then we are going to go for the other water pipe, which should be on the little island here. Endless flow. And probably same thing there, you need to actually deliver it properly. This trailer is so gonna fall off this bridge, by the way. There is no shot. Like, they're like noodles, these pontoon bridges. Look at it. It's crooked. Who built this? I did, but shut up. I find these so scary to drive on. Why are they moving? Because they're pontoon bridges, but it's... I don't like it. I don't like it. It shouldn't be moving. Yeah, we have like easy ice crossing everywhere except for one place where we need to go through some like annoying places. That's that big bridge over there that's broken. I don't know why. Why would they not allow us to fix that one? And they allow us to fix everyone else. Release roadcraft already and let me build a wall for the water and then build a... Why are we... Oh, we're in high gear. Okay. Just let me build a wall and put tarmac on top of it. And that'll be a bridge. Sand is free after all. Maybe. Maybe. I can't turn. Never able to turn. Yeah, I think I've had two completely different experiences with the new tracks in this region. I was really hyped for the Mercer and I super liked it in the early, like the first 2 hours of using it. And now I'm kind of completely over that track, but this guy is still super nice to use. Do we need to do the same here? Kinda looks like there's some red shit down in the hole here. Which means that yes, we have to do some shit. Unpack. Gimme. Come here. Should probably have a full-sized crane to do this, to be honest. But what's the fun in that? It's just like snake you down into this hole here and see. I did it! That's 14 grand. Thanks for getting us out of that jam. You prevented a proper disaster here. Don't know what we would have done without you. We'll be in touch if anything like that comes up again. Please do. Quickly though, I'm probably heading to another map fairly soon. Okay, let's go see what this mission up here is. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Just ditch the trailer right there, I think. Imagine reversing out of this with the trailer is probably not that fun. What are you? Show tasks. 13 grand. Housing in the boonies. Hey, did you notice our town's development efforts yet? We're building new houses for the people and we could use your help to deliver some planks. I don't like planks. All our contractors refuse because of weather conditions. Here's a hand, eh? Fine. So, 1 plank there, 1 consumable. 4 medium planks? Are you out of your mind? No. Come on. You fucking goofball. Why do you... Unbelievable. This guy. This guy. So, what do we have left to do then? That's not here. That's not here. Not here. Not here. Technically here. Mixed. Not here. Not here. Not here. That's here. Okay. That's from there up to there. But then the wooden planks are like here. What in the hell? Why is it such a hassle to get somewhere in this game? Like, why can't there be an easy way to get through this? Other than like this route. I guess that is okay route, especially if you go down this way. Okay, fine. I give in. But we do need fuel, and we do need this guy to do everything for us. Let's get you over there. You still have a little bit of fuel. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Hopefully we don't need more medium planks now. I think we can probably go again with the short logs and medium trailer. And then have everything working out for us. I'll get you out of the way. And then this guy will just go back the way it came. Yeah, it's crazy how far you have to go, and almost everything in this region seems to have been like in between maps you need to deliver. Even like crafting stuff in between maps is crazy. Unhinged ideas. Real fun though. Real fun though. I've been really enjoying this. It's clearly a step up on the older regions. Ah, should have repaired. You dumbass. You dumbass. Alright. Too late now. Hopefully we can keep this suspension alive until we get back at least. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, beyond tires, I think suspension is like the worst thing to have go. That was 2 really fast missions, actually. 76%. Not too shabby at all. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate it. Little bit extra in the tank like that. Always helpful. Always helpful. Come on, Mac. You can do it. High gear. I think this truck can be really nice to use for cargo, to be honest. Just how it acts with high gear, I think really suitable for cargo. Fuck up my suspension here. Where am I going? This way? Yes. Oh wow. That just launched me in reverse, huh? There we go. This way. Nowhere, like, wonder the ice here is destroying your suspension. It is so fucking witchy. It's nuts. You just look at it wrong and it attacks you. Going to pick up some logs. Log, log, log. This time I'm gonna remember to put in that last medium log that we have there as well. Because yeah, if I put that one in, then we're technically bringing 4 medium planks here and a bunch of short logs. Which means we should be pretty good. Alright, you're here. Do you have any fuel in you? I'm not so sure you do. No, you do. You do. So if I go right, I'll come to the right place. Don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over. Thank you. Okay, and then we go down here. Through all of this. I can't believe that was a mission to open that up. Like, that doesn't help. You have a perfectly fine route to go right here. Maybe with a scout I could consider going there, but like that's about it. Anything bigger than that and I'm gonna take this route. Wait, last time I released the trailer and I loaded it separately, I didn't need to do that. This guy has the crane at the back. I can reach the trailer without an issue. The fact that you can stay in high gear forever in this is nuts. It just spins the wheel if it can't move. I think it's actually easier to... maybe not. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Next one is 34, by the way. Just so you know. Like, you've done 36 now and 35, so next one has to be 34, right? Wait, you can drive through this water. I just remembered. This water is not as deep and bad as it looks. Right. That's how it worked. That's how it worked. Doop 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 doop. Medium logs. Can I like wiggle you to the point where I have... I can't wiggle you at all because I'm too bad at this game. I was able to lift 3 of the short logs. But I guess we're gonna have to be satisfied with 2 of the mediums. Wow, I can hardly reach that. There we go. That's better. Pretty good. Short logs. One thing that's way more comfortable using a controller for the crane than using a steering wheel is the amount of camera control you get. When you're playing on a steering wheel, you have no clue where your camera is doing. Wrong direction. That's the way. Guess it looks like you're gonna pack. And you sure did. Start the crane. And if I want to head out of here without having to go through minefields or stuff, I kinda need to reverse. That's fine. I can do some reversing, I think. I thought. That's not the direction we were going to reverse. Why is it impossible to reverse with these damn trailers? Kinda turned the opposite direction to what I wanted to turn, but I'm at least turning, right? You know, when your 3-point turn turns out to be a 154-point turn, because you're actually turning in the wrong direction all the time. Can I like do this and then wiggle you straight backwards? Okay. Clearing the rock now, so we should be able to turn around this. Oh wow, have I never used the headlights on this? That is really bright. Nice. Nice! Like that, like that. Let's go into high gear because this truck doesn't know how to use auto at all. Yeah, I completely forgot that you can actually go through this part right here. That is superb! Dangerous water levels, you say, huh? I don't agree. I think they're perfect water levels. That's a first. Haven't had this guy stall in a while. No. No, I'll just go back the way we came. Thinking if we should go up the mountain maybe, but I don't think that makes sense. Don't think that makes sense. Let's just go this way. How do you stay in high gear? Like, what is this machine? Who gave you steroids? Like, come on. This is not natural. I guess that's what you get for putting 250,000 torque in a little 6x6, huh? Endless power! You make me very nervous sometimes, video game. You make me very nervous sometimes. Not that time. That one was obviously fine. Clearly. But yeah, you make me very nervous sometimes. Oh, thought I went into high gear. Like, what gear are you changing into? How do you do this? This is mostly because of traction. With high gear, I could stay here and just spin my tires forever. But yeah, traction is an issue. Going this way. High gear. If I were to go down here, where would I end up? In the water. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. That probably doesn't help. And there is our civilian with even more fuel. Actually, probably not that much fuel left, to be honest. Maybe enough that we can refuel this time. Maybe enough that we can refuel this time, and that's about it. Yeah, it's almost empty. That's not a lot. 17 liters left, huh? You get like an error or something here? Or there? Quest cannot complete because you have exceeded your... Yeah, I've just reached my quota. I wonder what my quota is. I don't know. We'll figure it out sometime. We'll figure it out sometimes. True, please. Save that. Let's go get this delivered. Let's go get this delivered. I get baby. Said this multiple times before, but there is nothing as satisfying as a truck that you can just put in high gear and never care about anymore. Like, yeah, being able to go through snow and being able to go through ice, that's nice. just chucking it in high gear and be able to just hold the throttle in. It's also pretty good. It's also pretty good. Okay, so we are heading this way, that way, there, all the way over here. And no, this tips over too easy. I don't want to go there. Could probably do it, but let's not be stupid. Something like that. Something like that. Aurora! Woohoo! Give me all-wheel drive, give me high gear. Let's go. I'm so torn if I'm gonna play on the steering wheel with the roadcrafts. I was trying it a little bit, unless they have changed how the crane operates, so you can more easily use the mouse while you're playing with the steering wheel. I think I will probably not play with the steering wheel, but we'll see. Haven't really decided yet. Is it here that I can go safely? Yes, and then the right hand side of this, if I'm not mistaken. Just like that. Make this a little bit wide. Through here. Then I know that that place is also not very fun to go through, so have I before been able to go here and then straight over here directly? To this place and then right? That's probably how you want to do it, and then aim for that log. That's it. Okay. So I was right. I was just the wrong right. Which is the best right to be honest. Why did I put the marker here? There we go. Mm-hmm. 76%, so we have another 24 to go. And to be honest, I think the next ones are going to be easier. As long as they don't need a bunch of planks, we should be good, because there's not too much crafting in this region other than the planks. So the majority of them should just be pick up item X and deliver it to place Y, which is usually faster than whatever this nightmare we're doing right now is. Come on, buddy. Let's go. I ain't got all day. So let's see if we can maybe go here and avoid the mud. Hey, any tips on what tracks to get early game, especially on Russian maps? Well, the first Russian map that you will encounter is Taimyr, right? And I think the first 3 regions, so Taimyr, Alaska, and Michigan, is more or less tutorial regions. Like, they teach you a lot of good stuff about the game. Which means that I would say the best thing you can do is to use the tracks that you find in the regions. So for Russia, that would be the Taiga, which is really strong, like one of the better trucks in the games, to be honest. And then you also find the Step 310E, which is a good sort of lightweight cargo hauler. But yeah, the Taiga is really strong. So once you get a hold of that guy, you can do the whole region with him without issue. If you want to buy something specific, I think the Vorons is really fun. Especially the Grad has some switchable all-wheel drive, diff lock, things like that. If you want something a bit more simplistic, more kind of just all day sort of thing, the Voron D is a truck that I used a lot in Taimyr, actually, when I did Taimyr, and that's a lot of fun. It uses a bit more fuel than what maybe you would prefer, but for an early game truck, I think that's a pretty good one. Hope that gives you some guidance at least. But yeah, I would say if it's your first playthrough and your first time playing it, use the tracks you have available there. They are usually put there for a reason. Not always, but I think especially the early game has a lot of that stuff. And then of course you have vehicles from the previous zones as well, so the BM17 and White Western Star probably does really good still in Taimyr, I would imagine. That's a good choice. Really? You never stall. Why are you stalling? What's up with you? What's up with you? Thanks, man. I'll definitely check them out. Nice gameplay. Keep up the good stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for being here, by the way. Nice to see new, fresh faces every now and then. So, you new to SnowRunner, or have you been playing before? Reason I got back into, although I played ages ago with a friend. I see. A lot of people are actually coming back to SnowRunner like that. Maybe not so much completely fresh, the way that you probably did it this time. But I know a lot of people that are coming back for each season. Maybe plays the way I do with one season and then play some other game in between. I was no-lifing this game for 3.5, 4 years or something, just to get to the point where I am now. And now I have done every single region, so each time they release a new season, I go back and play SnowRunner for a while. And that's pretty nice. We're gonna bring out the medium logs. 2 of those. Just so we can get that last third one in there, because, yeah, it's stupid. No. I want you guys to be closer to each other. There we go. There we go. Let's put you on the trailer, because you can't actually deliver anything unless they are properly packed. Am I pulling up or down? I'm pulling in the wrong direction. Of course I am. There we go. There we go. Spinny, spinny. Spinny, spinny the other way. There we go. And then we'll just put you there. Back it up. Store the crane. And we will unload those as well. Now then, we need 4 of those. And we're gonna need... I don't think I care of doing that right now. Let's just get out of here. We can craft without having a vehicle here, so that is fine. Don't do that. Too much, too much. Yeah, we'll just park you there. We're probably gonna use the Kenworth here. But what are we doing? We are doing... No. 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 Yes. Vehicles, spare parts, is that from here? Yes. Okay. But I kinda need to go more than once there to deliver everything in one go, don't I? Because this mission is like 52,000, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I can go once to pick up the vehicle spare parts and consumables at the same time, but then I anyway need to go twice. God damn it. There is no smart way of doing this, I think. Because all of these are just from other places. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Definitely gonna use the C500 at least. We have a little bit of fuel on your roof. We're gonna go get the oil barrels. And then we'll go pick up the... Do we? Yeah, let's just do this mission. I think that'll be fine. We'll just do this mission. You don't have to overthink it too much. Get out of here. I forgot this guy cannot be in high gear all the time. It's no Mac. It's no Mac. One benefit to this truck is that it has the heavier tires. So it doesn't take damage from the ice as easily. It's really nice. Okay, if I take the 3 oil barrels, 1 wooden plank, then I can still get the 3 wooden plank with me than last time I go, without having to go kinda half empty at any point. I think that makes sense. And we kinda end up on the right side to go back to the previous map as well. Or the second map. I think that makes sense. Don't steal my fuel, I need it. I ain't got that much left, okay? Now I need to drown my sorrows. We grieve the fuel that has been taken. If the other guy can stay in high gear constantly, this guy is like it's forgetting it has an engine every now and then. A task that requires 4 medium planks is actually crazy. That is so much. Like way more than you would expect. It's not too many tasks that require you to use a heavy saddle, like... Eight-slot trailers are quite unique. But no, not in Canada, Quebec. Here they give you exactly that. Maybe I do want to change over from this guy to the Mac. I did literally pay real world money for that, so maybe we should try to get our dollars worth out of it. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, why not? It's right here anyway, so. And I don't think we need any logs anytime soon, so. Hello, Kenny. Just passing through, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Still a little bit slippery, even when you have chains, actually. Still a little bit slippery. We do have fuel on the roof, so I think I will go and load this up before we head out. Medium planks. That should do it. And I think we only need one. I don't think we need more than that. I think I'll just take all of that fuel. And then we head to the garage with this guy, because I don't think we have a direct use for it right now. Especially with the high saddle, it just doesn't have the power. Okay. Back to the garage we go. I learned really fast to use a controller, to be honest. I thought this was going to be a hellscape to navigate. But yeah, other than the crane, I think I have a good grasp of the controller at this point. Slide. Steal my fuel. This one does. That one does. Nice. I will take off whatever is on your back. Put you into storage. Give me... You have a lot of trucks out that I don't really need out. If we can have a roof rack on this. This guy might just be one of the better cargo vehicles in the game. I think it's tippy because of the crane as well. Somehow taking damage to the rear of my truck deals damage to my fuel tank. I don't know how that works, but sure. Last time I checked, my fuel tanks are up front, but who am I to judge? You're asking too many questions. It's a video game. It's a darn video game, man. Thank you. Thank you. Slip and slide. Minus 60 liters. All he does is steal my fuel. I don't get it. What the hell? Turn around, as they say. Boom, boom. I don't know if they say that. Fairly certain that's a banned term, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Can we get a roof rack on this? No. Miscellaneous. No. There's really no roof rack for this. Are you kidding me, dude? There it is. There it is. Give me a high saddle and a loading crane. And out we go. Oh wow, that's a really far forward high saddle. Okay. How far we are into this now? We are 76% done. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Very much nice, yes, yes. I am fairly confident at this point that we'll be able to finish this before Roadcraft releases. If I get a good stream in tomorrow and Wednesday, I think we're good to go. Maybe another weekend and weekday. I have a feeling that we're gonna be able to speed up a little bit the end of all this. We've done all of the tasks more or less. I think the last little bit here is going to be fairly quick actually. I have a sneaking suspicion. Could be wrong though. It's all about fuel, right? If you run out of fuel all the time, then everything takes a long time. But I think we're alright. Probably want to go here. I think we're alright. Just like that. Now we're not gonna be alright because I don't have enough fuel to make it to the fuel station. Which was my whole plan. I don't think I have any fuel around here either that I can use to get through that. Which sucks. No fuel around. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is none around here. I had a trailer before, but That has been used, so, you know. There you go. I just needed a rustin for a while, and then everything is gonna be alright. Except for the fact that I keep running into shit. Thank you. Thank you. I will make good use out of it. Everyone shall give me fuel. That's the whole point. It's like you're named after some evil villain of some sort. The hell, Joker. Man, I like this truck. Why is it so good? Joker or fuel taker? Yeah. You might even have to change that or into an and. Look at that, you can also be a good person. What a surprise! I think we can make it to the fuel station now, by the way. Did I put up 1 minute cooldown on the fuel command? I thought it was 2 minutes. Guess not. Not very good at counting. I guess I wrote 60 instead of 120. I cannot get over this. This truck is so good. Whoever is not using the Mac Defense Pinnacle, probably not called Mac Defense, but Mac Pinnacle, are missing out. They are missing out. Come on, trailer. I know you want to. There you go. Just need to clear those outriggers and then we're good to go. Just need to clear the outriggers. I have the defense, but only with the weakest engine. Need to go to British Columbia for the upgrades. 3% into more, so yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure it's so good in more. Mac defense is horrible in this map. Just because of all of the ice. The tires are like fucking confetti. The amount of times they have exploded around here. It's just no bueno, man. It's just no bueno, but it's really good in non-Arctic regions, I guess. Really liked it in British Columbia, for example. It's a more for you. Yeah, I think this region is fucking worse with the ice than a more even. I was not that annoyed by it. I'm not at all paying attention. We're gonna pick up stuff here. I was not annoyed at all anymore with the ice. This place, I genuinely fucking hate it. It's the one thing that I properly despise about this whole thing. It's awful. What do we need? Oil barrels. Maybe not for $99 million. I will happily lift that up on my trailer myself. Ice shards are tire poppers. Yeah, and this region just seems worse than all the other ones, to be honest. From my experience. But that might just be me and the fact that I had a really bad start. No. That's the way. Do-do-do. Need 3 of these, right? Unpack and repack and unpack and repack and give me one more and go into crane mode and click all the buttons. So we got ice shards and tree stumps. Anything else that annoys you? I'm not really annoyed by tree stumps. I think tree stumps are quite alright. Yeah, I think they're fine. Because you can kind of see them. Like, ice shards just come flying out of the ground every now and then. How am I supposed to avoid those? Helpful when you need them. Yeah, that's true as well. They actually serve a purpose. Ice shards, not so much. Not helpful when you get stuck on them. Yeah. I do not actually need to go down to the port, do I? As long as you see them and stay away from them, stumps are okay. Yeah, I agree. I guess it's during night stumps kinda suck. Because then they're hard to see. Come on. This place is so dumb. I always get stuck here. There we go. There we go. Maybe we should go up the mountainside this time. Might actually make sense to save some time. So the smartest route here is to go a little bit to the right of where I am. But just because of that ice sheet there, I don't do it. Because I just know that that's gonna absolutely destroy my tires if I'm not careful. So I'd rather just go slowly through this. All because of ice. Lovely, lovely ice. Lovely jovely. What exactly are you stuck on? Could you tell me? Well, I mean, you're not stuck. Your high gear doesn't understand how to be stuck. We are gonna run out of fuel. And I have the Mac defense on this side of everything, I think. I guess we can use him to bring some fuel. And I think this truck is heavy enough to go over this route. Sincerely hope so. Do not have the power to get up there in high gear. Ow. This truck is awesome. How are you still moving with 16 liters of fuel left? That's not normal. Okay, that's about as far as we'll make it. And I don't think we have any fuel in anything. No, it's all just empty. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get the Mac defense. You don't actually have that much fuel left either. So I guess what we are going to do is go back and get fuel for this guy, and then we'll bring him back to give some fuel to the other guy. And also because that's an easier way for this guy to get back to the garage. Because if we put this on the ice, he will just eat tires. For breakfast and lunch. And then he will have 4 for dinner. Thank you, Joker. I'm actually kind of broke, so not having to pay for fuel sounds like a pretty good idea. Don't tip over. Last thing I need now is for you to be on your fucking roof on the side of the road. Thank you very much. Wow. You see that drift? Drift King in this one is strong. That's exactly what I did not need. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. Do I have any truck? I'm gonna have to bring the elephant back either way, so let's just get him. Let's just get him out of there. That was funny, you think? For whom, exactly, if I may ask? I'm a bit confused by who, for whom was it funny? Hey, I'm just confused. Us. For your audience, okay. Everything for content, I guess. I got it now. Wait, do I need to turn? I don't want to turn around with this fucking trailer. I'm gonna have to. Can I like shove you into here somehow? Is that a braking fence or non-braking fence? That's a braking fence, okay. I don't have enough space anywhere to turn this around. How am I supposed to do that? I guess I can reverse it all the way if I need to, that's fine. Oh, that's also not a braking fence. Get out of here. And I can't turn. Love this game. Ah! Please. Just play along for a little bit, okay? Nope, we're gonna hit the damn pole again. Thank you. Thank you. Can you just stop? Why is this so hard? Why can't you turn? Is it because I don't have all-wheel drive on? It's like you're not sacrificing enough fuel. I'm not gonna turn. You better turn on that fucking all-wheel drive, punk. There's always a pole or a tree when you need to back up. Yeah. It's a requirement, I think. Wow, look at me. I actually finished the driving academy in Euro Truck Sim, okay? So I just turned the wrong direction. I'm pretty good at this. I would like to let you know. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's certainly the thing. Turn. There you go. I'm definitely not gonna get the trailer stuck on that, right? With the 8-foot wagon and a bloody mile-long trailer. You sure? You sure? It's not that long. And I'm technically like controlling an elephant doing it. So I think I'm doing pretty good. And I don't even have peanuts. Like, I think we're fine. Well, people doesn't really stop you, do they? You just have to push the pedal a little bit harder. I think people are considered soft obstacles, right? At least last time I checked. You would if you were playing with me. That's why you're not, you know? Just saying. That's why you're not. And can I not, like, fall off the bridge, please? I would really like to not fall off the bridge. This idea of not falling off the bridge sounds like a great one. Probably stereo fuel when you're not looking. You're already doing that even when I'm looking, so I don't expect you to wait. Don't really see the reason to have you wait, to be honest. So yeah, I have no doubt that you would just steal my fuel. But at the end of the day, I'm the one with the commands. And guess how long cooldown it is to empty your truck of fuel? That's a very short cooldown. And it might even be biased against the idea that maybe we'll take more than what we give in that regard. Just saying. I'm not saying that would happen, but it would happen. Bro would increase it to 200% extra. Yeah, right? If that shit is positive, we'll just siphon all of it. If you take any, you take it all. They'll be under hundreds. No. It's just everything. If you get any out of it, you'll just take it all. Stolen fuel equals fuel tank size. That's how we'll be solving that. Come on, buddy. Really? That's how you're gonna do this. Yeah. You stop being stupid. How do I not reach him now? I hate 8-slot trailers. They're so stupid because at the end of the 8-slot trailer, your physics doesn't actually apply anymore. How was that a good idea? Takes a droplet, loses half the tank. No, it's just all of it. They might give you droplets. Like that could be half of what they intended or something like that. More or less my code for scouts. I'll just apply to you when it's anything that is gonna give you a benefit. And the only reason I don't have a way for you guys to give me damage in the game is because if you give me too much damage, then my truck just flies off to die somewhere in the woods. But yeah, Joker is using mods, so he's used to trucks just flying off the mountains somewhere and dying. So I can just apply that to his trucks as well. And it will be more or less like his normal playthrough. So yeah, enjoy that. Had a few jelly trailers with a mod before. Cool. Can I reach you? Nope. How did it not destroy my suspension? It's an interesting one. I have 1 damage left in my suspension. Even I can find that quite impressive. Even I can find that quite impressive. Alright, let's get everything fueled up. And let's go repair whatever we need to repair. Including all the tires in the world. We did it! We did it! What region were you working on, Joker? The one with the farming. What the hell was that? Ontario? No, Ontario was the one with Austria. Yeah, right. Right. No, not Australia. It's not right. You can't. Yeah, no, that's not it. Ontario. Yeah, the Ontario one. That's the one. You should be happy I'm not saying Orlando. All the time when I was playing that region, it was Orlando constantly. Shut up. You can shut yourself. You can shut yourself, alright? Gosh, I wish I put chains on this. It would be so nice. Imagine having a truck that can turn normally. Speed. Speed, but we're going uphill, so it's just spinning my tires constantly. Spin tires, increased fuel? No. What's the fun in turning normally? Yeah. Who would have known? Who would have known? Imagine if fuel consumption was affected by engine torque. You would increase my fuel consumption by 25 by using speed. So right now we're using 16 liters a minute. We would use 470 liters a minute. Something like that. Just enough to see a spiral in the tank, more or less, before we're out. Burning truck, yeah. More or less just set fire to the fuel tank for 3 seconds and then that's about it. That's about it. Sweden we have, or in Sweden. My hometown in Sweden, we have this great restaurant. It's called the Burning Duck. I don't know why that's relevant, but when you said burning truck, that made me think of that. Usually go there to buy barbecue, it's really nice. At least I'll be toasty. Yeah, I'm not gonna be cold at all. I had the sound of a flushing toilet. Yeah. Where am I? I should have gone here. Oh, it's like behind. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. I was looking on the right hand side and I was like, I don't see any exit anywhere. Where am I supposed to go? And it's because the exit is behind me. I actually thought I would skip this section, but I guess I don't, which means that whatever mountain thingy doesn't really make any sense then. I can just go on the ice, since I know the route there. That waypoint here all this time. Probably was, and I just didn't pay attention. Okay, so I can give you fuel and I can scoot myself over to the right a little bit. That's handy. You don't need that much fuel, after all. Shane, no, don't delete the trailer, please. I would like to keep my trailer. Stop. Okay. That's that solved. Oh, wait. No, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I was like, this is going up on this mountain, but yeah, we're not going up on the mountain now. We're going to that little island to drop off the wood and pick up the vehicle spare parts and probably one consumable. And then we'll go from there. How the hell do you lock up? All but 3 tires are locked up. And you're telling me that you can still be in high gear? What is this truck? Those trucks can't even stay in high gear because they smell like incline. Yeah, this place sucks. Would be way better to go over the ice. Are you serious right now? What if I just do this? Then we high center. How is it always a tree that's gonna break when you attach the winch to anything? Ever? Probably Brad, programmer's humor. Yeah, I feel like it. I wouldn't know anything about that, of course, but yeah, that feels Feels relevant. There we go, finally. Finally. What? Why can't you just play along? Come on. I just went the wrong way. God damn it. God damn it. Turn around. Can I just shove you to the side without exploding my truck? Yay. And it stuck to me. To have some fun with the players, always select the flimsiest thing to winch to. Yeah, yeah. Someone went like, nah, they're having too easy, man. We're gonna have to do something about this. They're having it way too easy, man. We're gonna have to do something to fix this, okay? How about we make branches never break unless you winch to them? Hmm? So like if they drive into a branch, then it will never actually let them pass. But if they winch to it, it can't even hold a fly. It'll be great. Definitely didn't tip 8 slots of metal rolls down the mountain here to the right earlier. Definitely not. So let's not do that again, even though I didn't do it last time. Because I know from circumstance that it's really annoying to pick everything up from the bottom of the ground down there. I obviously haven't done it before, but yeah, it really sucks doing that. So let's try to avoid that. I'm glad I'm not close to doing exactly what I just did, by the way. Okay, you're already on the ground now. Yeah, it sounds stupid. Nobody should do that. Yeah, right? Like, who's that dumb? Duh. Why am I not moving? Hello? This is something I don't understand with SnowRunner. You have power to stay in high gear while spinning all of your tires. And now all of a sudden you're telling me that you can't move because there is a rock in the way? Hello? You hit the rock, yeah, yeah. I kinda just sniffed it a little bit. And then the game went, no, you're stuck now. No moving here. A piece of the guardrail on the trailer, yeah, yeah. Or like a tire. Because, you know, with a tire you can't roll over a rock. That's not how it works. Obviously. The one downside to not playing on a steering wheel is that it's significantly harder to drive with one hand. Don't get me started on the tire. Yeah, yeah. You and me both. You and me both. Can't get over a freaking broken piece of tree. Unless you back up a little bit, then a little break and then you can go. That's fine. Why am I so fast? Felt like you guys were doing speed at some point. Hello, elephant. Hate to say it, but in this light, it actually kind of looked good from afar. It's never looking good up close, like, that truck is ugly as hell. But if you have a little bit of a blurred vision and you kind of don't really see the details, it looks alright from like 100 feet away. I don't know how long 100 feet is. I don't know why I decided to use empirical measures when 200 meters away, that's a good one. Alright. Do we need to get some repair stuff? We probably do. Alright, we can go through the town here now as well. I completely forgot we opened that up. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because this damn trailer is just gonna be stuck everywhere anyway. Okay, the sim is already full with that, so I don't need to bother with bringing him into here. I'll just go myself. Anyone else that every time you go into one of these places where you repair stuff, I just spam X and square. I don't even know which one is which, I just spam both of them to get both repair points and tires. Yeah, you gave me fuel. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do that every time. It auto repairs? No. No, it doesn't. I don't think they exist in normal mode. When, if ever, do you think all the world will agree on units? I think eventually we will. But I think America has to crash first. I think once we get an actual new world order, I think it's highly likely that we're gonna get unified measurements as well. I think the only reason why America is still not doing what they're supposed to, let's face it, they're just dumb over there, is because they're world leading. Like, so in a few months then. I mean, I think Trump is doing alright, right? Oh, I can't say that with a straight face. Yeah, probably like next week or something like that, I would imagine. Really looking forward to Houthis actually taking over America at some point. What the hell is a kilometer? It's literally in the name of it. Kilo meaning 1,000. And meter being meter. Thank you for the fuel. I will never have to refuel anymore. Why am I sitting here putting around in low gear? I got places to be. I got places to be, damn it. Joker is constantly against me. So we are going to deliver this one wooden piece that we brought, pick up 2 vehicle spare parts and 1 consumable, and that's gonna be great. I hope. E-brake. Not enough foot brake. Had to add an E. Oh, there's multiple ways to pull the handbrake. You can do brake, you can do stop, you can do... I probably added anything that you can imagine at this point, I feel like. Yeah. Just like with the horn. There's beep and meep and toot and turty and turt, and this is just all of them. It's to everyone. Preferably at once as well. Exclamation mark delete game. Nah. Halt. Do we need halt in there? We can add halt. Do exclamation mark idea and then add halt for e-brake. Or something like that. I will put down marker in my Discord so I remember to do it. Is German for stop. Yeah, it's more or less Swedish for stop as well. And also... Isn't that Norwegian? Halt. Du är under arrest. Can I fucking move, please? Thank you. Thought you just put your hand out and people stop. I mean, if you're... I don't know. Different. Halt. This is German too. Yeah. I think I remember it more as Norwegian though. Might be because I was actually listening to Norwegian every now and then. Can we winch to like... Oh yeah, we got plenty of places to winch to. How about we winch to there? And then we drive forward a little bit. And then we reverse. Look at the big brain plays here. Holy shit. He's cracked out of his mind. Wow. He's too good at this game. Good thing he turned off the light just as I ran over his post box. Would be a shame if people saw that. I mean, German is the base for the Germanic languages, right? So, Norwegian, some extent Danish, not as much. But Norwegian and Swedish is very close cousins to German. You see how fast I was? Did you see how fast I was? You see how slow this fucking truck is through this? Get going, damn it. Stealth mode, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm following the wrong mission. I was like, why am I not seeing where I need to go? No. No. What mission are we doing? Why is it always the last one? Why can't it like... You serious? Why is it always the last one? I'm trying to do a mission here. So, 2 vehicle spare parts, 1 consumable. That should be pretty darn good. Always goes back to the last mission you activated. Yeah. I know why it wasn't in the right one. I just like complaining, okay? It's normal. Not saying I'm normal, I'm saying it's normal. It's according to expectation. Ranting from the man. Yes, yes. If I don't get to rant, why am I streaming after all? That is useless. Just like my stream. No, sorry. Not a true gamer if you don't have a rant, right? Have you actually played a video game if you didn't scream about someone else's mom? Okay, let's pack that up so it'll be a little bit easier to get the consumables on. These new 6-slot trailers are actually really nice. Highly like it. Unpack, repack, restore crane. Can I go around this without messing up? Probably. Probably. Except to get stuck every 5 seconds. Why is my mind like this? What the fuck? Excuse me? Why are we doing this truck? Who had that idea? I sure as shit didn't. Okay, there we go. What was I saying? Yeah, right. Why is my mind doing that? What were we talking about? What is getting stuck every 5 seconds? For some reason my mind is just going discussions about your mom. Is your mom stuck? Is this a stepmom joke? Trailers. Right. Yeah. Yeah, your stepmom is definitely not stuck every 5 seconds. I'm just gonna let you, like, soak that in a little bit. I think sometimes when you say something profoundly intelligent, it's good to just be quiet and let the audience really kind of reminisce in the brilliant, so to say. Especially when it's something extremely original. What's up with these places? Why can't we just stop being stuck? Isn't it very boring to be stuck all the time? That's better. I don't recall hearing anything intelligent in this channel. It's probably because you misspelled channel. I would imagine. Yeah, last time I watched this stream there was a lot of smart things said. Unfortunately he's usually live every time I stream as well, so... You know, I don't get to catch his streams very often, but... Yeah, it's profoundly intelligent a lot of the time. Cuckoo channel. Yeah. Everybody loves a little cuckoo sometime, right? That chocolate milk is just really good. Chanel. It's actually just a perfume, okay? How do you take damage going off? Why am I stuck? I hate this video game. Move. What? Did you fall off? Did you fall off or did I merge you into the... I think I merged the trailer with the damn... Because I can't even reverse. It's moving the whole... The hell? Guess it's doing... Yeah, must be that. Must be that. I can't even spell. Well, I'm stuck. There's nothing to winch to. I'm gonna drop all of this into the river. Get the fuck out of there. No! I was joking! Oh, you stupid shit. Come here. You fishing, son? You hurt Trailer's kung fu feelings, bro. Hey, Gar. Nice to see you and all that. You just come with me, please. Like, I don't really care. How about you just violently come with me? There you go. There you go. And now you come with me here as well. No, 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 no. There's no way you're not running. Activate anchors. Run. Hello? Stupid. You're at a less than 90-degree angle. You're supposed to start. And I have the crane, but doesn't really help me, does it? Get out of here. Ah! I can't. Yeah, that doesn't help. Maybe it does. It wiggles a little bit when I do it. Yeah. Nah, the trailer can't really attach either, huh? God damn it. This is all your guys' fault. Look at the northern lights. Yeah, that's true. At least that's pretty. Shame the streamer looks like shit. Yes. They have to go back with the elephant. Good shit. Good shit. And this is when you remind yourself that if you went with the elephant first, he's probably heavy enough that he could just pull that trailer out of there without even a worry in the world. Just saying. You could probably have done this without any issue whatsoever. But then again, what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? I wasn't gonna go into the fuel station, but I also can't turn, so I guess we're going into the fuel station. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. La-di-da-di-da. And right turn. Sort of a little bit sometimes. Look at that stupid idiot over there. Laying around like you think he knows he owns the place. Let's see if he is enough to actually lift that out of there. Otherwise we might need some extra cojones from the big bad elephant. Okay, that looks fine. Let's do that. Let's load up this trailer that we just loaded up. Wow, I'm so good at reversing. You wouldn't even believe me if I was a good person at reversing. That's how good I am. Sure, this is fine. Right? No, don't take the trailer with you. Everything but one item, maybe? Yeah, that seems fine. I don't know how the trailer got even stuck in the first place. Maybe my biggest confusion. No, that's too much. Too much. Too much. Stop. I was reversing. Can I use my crane? Just kind of pull you a little. No. Whatever. Come here. Oh, this is gonna go great. Bridge is a bit bugged, I was told, unless you are very much in the center, you get stuck. Yeah, seems like it. I got very stuck. Now then. Let's try this again. And the fact that it curves makes it kinda hard to be in the middle of the bridge. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think I can see all of the things now. We used anchors. Wow, it is super deep here actually. Thank you. Thank you. So that's handy. Let's take the one that is the furthest away instead. Guessing that makes more sense than taking the one that is closest. Glad I put the anchors on top of the bridge as well. Be a shame if the one that I'm lifting on that side is just dangling in the air a little bit. That would be a really bad way of doing it, I guess. Are you... No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Why are we... Thank you. Is fuel heavier than consumables, or why are you acting like this? Why you do this? Oh, you're stuck? Ah. There we go. Get up here. There we go. Two more. Hold on, can I bring you around on... the outside of this thing. Yes. Julio. I guess to make this a little bit easier, I could just go ahead and pack all of that with the elephant. But then again, no one came here to see me do stuff because it's easier, so let's just load everything in one go. I'm sure it will be fine. There's no way you're stuck there. How do you manage to get stuck on that thing every time? Come here. There you go. There you go. Up out of the water again. I think if we stack it here, it should probably be fine. Then we restore you. Oh, don't run into stuff. That. Thank you. It's everything that we need. Neat. And then we'll just go get some fuel. And go up the mountain. That takes forever. How is your front overhang? Actually okay. So we can probably take the shortcut up the mountain even. Without getting stuck. Really wish I can drink and drive again, that would be so nice. Doesn't seem healthy to not be able to drink while you're driving. Okay. We have made it. High gear, auto, no all-wheel drive, fuel station on the right. Don't think I care to get any repair parts. We just have a little bit of damage, so that's fine. Forgot I can't actually turn anymore when I'm in that menu. For some reason you can't turn when you have a steering wheel. But not with the controller. Entrance is from the right before we cross the quarry looking mine stuff, mine thingy. You know, right there. That one. That one. Do 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 do. Slipping and sliding. Yeah, I think if we go down to the right here, we should have a fairly easy time getting up the mountain. I need to find bed. Me too. I'm getting tired, man. But I want to get this mission done first. And then we're gonna get to bed. Nothing like a little bit of mountain climbing before we hit the bed, you know. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time on the Kianomi channel. Are you serious? If I do this. There we go. There we go. Bit of ice here actually helps to some extent to get through this. As long as it doesn't murder your suspension. Curious, if I go right here, where... This feels like it would end up just right on the road where we want to go. Is that true? Yeah. Neat. Should probably have gone here the first time we went up this route with the 8-slot trailer. Oh. How am I always stuck? But I knew how to play this game. What if we reverse a little bit? That's better. Then we make sure to destroy our suspension as we're going up the trees here. This is probably not where I want to go, actually. Oh, I messed up a tire. That's a first. I don't think I've done that with this truck before. Exciting. New content. We do have tires on this, so it should be fine. Thought I would be able to hit that. Repair, give me a tire, give me some repair parts. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. Well, I thought so at least. What did we get stuck on now? Nothing. It's just spite. It's just all spite. Come on, hard left. There we go. And then probably want to try to hit the ice here, as long as we don't go through it. Which we don't, and then we go up this. There's no way we cannot make it up this. There we go. I'm glad this guy has endless amount of engine power, because this would suck otherwise. Considering how much this guy is getting stuck. If I couldn't just bully the trailer around, I would go mental here. Don't actually care that much about a little bit damage here, as long as I can get through this. Am I stuck on? Same thing as always. Everything. Come on, you're so close. There you go. There you go, up this way. Yeah, not the easiest route to go, this one. Just getting up the mountain is... nightmare. Well, I'm sure this is gonna go great. I was ready with the crane, man. I would have popped that crane before he even knew it. This is not gonna happen. Can I get the other side instead? That side. How do I always do this? That crane should have saved me. Fuck off. Can even hear the damn sound from it. That is such bullshit. Okay. I think I can write this with the earth roamer. Something tells me that works. I know I can make it up there at least. An easier way. Yeah, getting up the mountain is such a pain in the ass, man. I was certain I would have been fine just getting the crane out, but no. Not in this game, I'm not. Not in this game, I'm not. What is this place? Yeah, no, that doesn't help me. That does not help me. There we go. But there's a bunch of hidden shit under the ice here. Or the snow. Up the mountain we go. Why are you not turning the way I'm intending you to turn? You to that guy. There we go. Get up there. It really shouldn't be this much work to get up here, but I just haven't found any simple routes to get through this place. Like, everything is a nightmare. It's weird because usually there is like an easier way to get through almost everything. Not this though. So, how do I write to you? I put myself over here. Actually, it's the ice, so it breaks. No. Are you not even moving? Excuse me? How are you that stuck? I can't even pull you backwards on ice. Okay, let's get a better angle on the higher winch point then. You better get back on your feet, my dude. Really? What if I put myself on that rock? There is no way that you have that much fucking... don't do that. Get out of here. It doesn't help that this guy cannot actually traverse anything when it comes to snow. Like, come on. There we go. Finally. Finally. So we're actually going up that way with truck and trailer, to be honest. So I'm just gonna put you over here, actually. Swap over to him. And how do we do this? Almost want to see if I can scoot him down into the ice here, and then we'll just go on the ice up there instead. Eight days, huh? Don't you have anything better to do? Sure do, that's why I'm going back to do what I was doing. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good to see you though, Tony. I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Are we cleaning again? I'm okay with you doing other stuff, but come on. No more cleaning. We've done that enough. What if I do this? Wild idea. I can probably even drive forward now. And it would still make sure, yeah. Yo, that's kind of clever. I feel smart doing that. Alright, let's restore the crane. I mean, there's no way I'm getting up on the other side with the trailer, now that I think about it. But we can try. There we go. Oh. Looks promising. Come on. I think if we can get outriggers up here, we would be fine. Come on. There we go. We're so close though. Detach. Let's try to go forward a little bit, see if we can maybe... Can you please move just a little bit? I don't think I can... That help? Maybe a little bit. What about... Where's my... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. What about if I connect to it now? Maybe I can sneak the tires through here. Is that kind of a little bit on a hill? Gosh, if we could just get that... Yeah, it's those fucking tires are going underneath the ground like that. See that? How am I supposed to pull that up? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, we burned so much fuel doing this. Okay, high gear is not where it's at. Oh. Maybe I don't want to go this way. Maybe the reason we built those bridges is because this is impossible. Nothing's completely impossible though. I refuse. Gonna be a lot of winching. We'll get there. To be frank, it's probably gonna be like exclusively winching. What are you stuck on now? Oh. There we go. Yeah, the amount of places where you just high center with this trailer is crazy. I don't even know if I'm high centering here actually. I'd just be stuck in the snow for all I care. But we attach to something that's a little bit solid, game. I know, crazy idea. Winch to something that doesn't break. Is it that you can't reach the one in front of you, or is it that you don't want to? Yeah, this might have been a mistake. We should probably have gone the other way, to be honest. I didn't think this would be so bad, because I thought this was mostly snow, but now I kinda understand why the damn scout was struggling so much. There's so much under the snow that you just don't see. Everything's a small tree. I probably have the worst truck you could imagine for this as well. That couldn't be bad. Couldn't be much more worse than this. I think if possible, this is probably doing worse than the Scout was. Which is nuts. None of those are gonna help me get up, I can tell you that much. No, that one maybe. Touch it down. Boy, did I choose the wrong way. Holy shit. I thought this was gonna be fine because yeah, it's just those small trucks that struggle here. No, it's fucking all the trucks. There we go. Let's try this rock formation here. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier. The camera could help me a little bit. Okay. I think this is probably okay. Yeah, we'll just take endless amount of damage. And that'll be fine. Just destroy every single tire we own in this universe. There we go. Again, can't actually attach to anything in front of you ever. We're back to being stuck on Please. Don't you have a tire above ground now? No? There we go. Get up there. I am never going up this again. This is insane. Even like this, I can't even move through. More winching. SnowRunner right now is going strong, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I think their idea was to have places where you could winch here. Because there's so much trees that just kinda breaks as soon as you come close, but there's nothing to winch to. Which is a unhinged way of doing it. You see all of the branches and stuff here? I think that is supposed to be winchable locations. It's just the game being broken. Yay. Finally making a little bit of progress. We might actually be able to finish this damn mission after all. This is probably the toughest one I've done so far. Probably because I choose a completely stupid route to go, but still. Fun that not everything is super easy, at least. Come on. That one. Thing is that this truck is so capable that other than the slight inconvenience of the larger wheelbase, I don't know what other truck you could do that with other than super heavies. There's no way you're taking a super heavy up here just because of 5 slots of cargo. Like, you use a semi for that. But yeah, I think the right thing would be to go around. I don't think you're supposed to go up that route. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Alright. Please tell me I brought everything now. If I have forgotten something, I'm uninstalling the game. No, I'm not, but... that would make me mad. There we go. 2 vehicle spare parts. 14 grand for that only, huh? Great job, thanks to you. Lots of new tourists should be able to enjoy our mountain trails, and we're going to set them all up with food and accommodation. We should pay. Oh, if you ever feel like trying the best tartine in the world, you know where to find us. Thank you. Thank you. Did that open up anything new? Nope. Are we actually done here now? We need to do that one. And we need to do this one. This one I think I will do on the way over to the next map, to be honest. So yeah, we're just gonna head back down again. And this time I'm actually gonna follow the road. This time we're actually following the road, and then we're gonna head down here, I think. To there. That's gonna be next time. I need some sleep. I'm tired, dude. It's been a long day and long night and long everything. Not gonna lie. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna try to catch some sleep, and then we'll continue tomorrow. Few more hours, few more good ones, and I'll see you there. Good night. Bye-bye.